Test。123测试，
可以正常。哎呀，一个失败，一个失败就飞下去啊！都有时间限制，跑快一点，没攀到边缘。过去。啥都没有。这是外面的门。秘阁馆。
The Archive's entryway bristles with Protectorate weaponry. In a direct assault, I'm not sure I would even fancy my chances.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal?
Since Spyreton has been captured, we need only find the controls within the Archive that would grant them entry.
It's the law.
A good plan, but cloak and dagger techniques may only get us so far in a battle of this scale. We'd be better off with direct support.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to
Now that's a plan I can...
Go now.
好破坏！对方
The raw material for perfection. From the
也被封锁。都被
have and defend it.
可以蹲。
Remember, all subjects prosper. Of our beneficent ruler, the console. The console provides the system.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was. Invasive elements!
哇，我又卡了。我老是卡攻击啊！这游戏不欢迎，妈蹲下来打、啊，这蹲下来打就卡攻击。哟，消音的。抱歉，定无声，要言低语。
Trouble it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Surely are operating at peak. No, I didn't know. That criminal lie. What a resounding lack of ethics. I hate them too. I'm going to be.
That's...
有面。有面。
Those who would broker a deal with Auntie's choice should be forced to let these rations.
口洗不够强。有。看艺术。 哦，对哦，人射手，之狙击步枪。 那后面就只有射手。难点。 霰弹，霰弹枪，有没有用啊？ 又冷。 我可不可以在前面一点呢？ 确定那一点有没有用他霰弹枪，点的可能没效，没效就没什么意思。
Envy our prosperity, in our sense of community. They
哦，热掉了，浪费3分钟好了。
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
诶，这个变失效，搞笑的。红颜低语。
Hostile ahead. What's the place, man?
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember those rejected grapplecraft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies.
Questions over.
因为我没点的也是760。
Failed experimental material. Oh, oh.
打不死，够远吗？
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of a beneficent ruler.
Remember those rejected grapplecraft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a
Observe but progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is our fellow subject It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Mental refreshing seekers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
原本是从这边上来的。
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
往人头上。
You are the raw material for perfection.
，Someone has been at this equipment, looting it for parts. It's possible they may yet have what we need to reactivate this thing.
Ah, well, that wire ain't all inconspicuous. I say we follow.
有吧？这可以试。点那个砖头。电弹枪，所以他点红射手还是要点的。 900，好像这个嘞，电战艺术家。太远了。 对，近战艺术家才有用，它是霰弹枪，它不是。要100%也没有讲到那么多，100%理论上应该要死。也有他，有他。 太远不行，近的可以真处理掉。对，即使点的近战艺术家也要够近，远的反正降伤，这样也不好。 被发现。我们等一下再来处理。专场没有什么可以加伤害。
感谢主播，我过18关了。
好，恭喜！的18也是很好过。那个加300敏捷是挺难搞的。
Landed on a hostile planet day.
苍蓝活动免费卷歪了地狱死神 Facebook Korean JS Korean
Day 35.
开发机真的太吃运气了，打了3个小时一直遇到 miss。
你说1S15吗？我打了一整晚，打了快10个小时。
Expert myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings.
他那个密室点太多了，
with the wood and
而且
fire
99都会密
and the
室。
earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You said, yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scour. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have. Look at you, scrounging like a proper survivor. Look at you, scrounging like a proper survival expert. Stealing.
说到苍蓝，我刚刚单抽出奇迹1号机 Face with Tears of Joy。
这么猛的吗？单抽出奇迹。
因为我60抽0。
对，61抽，61抽就可以了。
Oh, were you late? Why, after only just 2 weeks Why, just the other day, Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of
后来就
the
赌气单抽2次
need the
一苍蓝。
necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession. The law of these this place was built by the. I could be convinced to. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses. Finally.
可是第一次的单抽，它 SSR 居然不是出现在最后一张，是坏掉吗？
单抽版就不会出的。 只有10抽才有保证啊。
Suppose that. Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Sent me over a bunch of recordings.
我在一次实
along
抽的
with
时候，
victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice.
这就不知道了。
Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him. I do so. Anyhow. Oh. I seem to have misplaced set. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Ah.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed out here, I kept making excuses to sneak
I
off and
know
observe
how
them.
to react to
Product
this.
Research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant
他在
the
倒
field
数第2
promotion
章
and
出来，
ordered
我
them
记得
all
以前
away.
都是显示
Been
在最后
living
那
off
张
the。land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
发现它的源
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Reinforcements incoming. Finally. I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
eh 我打错了，白痴，我打到自己人了，打错了，资源冲进来就打错人。
Reinforcements incoming. Finally. I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
了。
Get him down through his beneficent guidance.
啥鬼呀？
Investigating disturbance.
一堆资源。你从哪里打？他也不是这里门吗？诶，也不是，这也不是开这里门，搞错了。我以为要开这里门。
Cherish all we have and defend it.
They sneer at him.
We reject individualism.
那个管到底是通哪里？看不出来。
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Fortunately for this fellow, crimes against common decency are not punishable by death. Though he might wish they...
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament. I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then... By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the protect... No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but...
I've armed.
Protect...
我想要帮你。你这死不投降。
Will this gastric nightmare never cease? No need for violence. I yield. I am the I still have trouble saying that. It is parts. If you have, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you. I am obliged to face you.
这不能放他走，可惜。说能不杀就不杀，结果他还是被顺走之后，他就要跟我拼命。
Wow, this is damn beautiful. Give me that.
大砍刀，这个能开吗？
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement.
不能开。哇，这个不行。这边有路。这里。 我看到。哦，这里刚开的还是从里面攻进来。 这里攻进来了，有没开的门。哦，原来顺手要冲进去。这操控卡他没给我。
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work.
对，我开的这个门，他是所以人是从这边攻进的，我想我其他人再从来进，难道他从我对面出现？ 一样。我管理员先开了这个。
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied my express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
I beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
这次苍蓝的 SR 战舰不算太差，双标签有量产机。
有量产机哦。对，可是量产机现在就不是，因为量产机通常都不是主角，也不会强力的，对，不会说主角开什么量产机这种，就变成说量产机这个标签就不会绑太强的机体啊。
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied. From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines. Like a vast, elaborate, it would doubtlessly lead to an endless cascade of circular, aping the appearance of cognition may appear in, to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erroring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten. Stop and consider. What would your... Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hits. Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries? Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main... The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to approximate the paradigm. A system devised to replace the loss of the... Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators. I am experiencing tonality and cadence weight. In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct caused by intermittently vacillating. One would assume that calamity enough. But wait,
至少有3个活动有机会可以用上 Map 永恒大师。
49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
这3个之后面就不太能上了，就是跟一击必杀这一类的大标签比，还是实用性还是差很多。
No, not when I can guide others. Not when there are bits to be made. The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. Well, my naysaying fuss budget. Only one way to see. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data.
1920好打吗？我今天还没看影片。
怕的吧，怕的都还好。
To that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer you. Why simply huck goods better when such a bounty could be used to... What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a light query 1 year 6 days to perform similar calculations of larger scale. 25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude. Despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best, I must say I admire your drive. Some issue of unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, I can process the rift data without its yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of who cares about a herd of people.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
Converting targeting protocols. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon.
换个角度想，
Permissions
量产
within
机
other
会不会
areas
是
of
新
the
手之
archive are
光？
locked, however. It is difficult to accurately
新手之
ascribe
光
an
应该
exact
不会
causal
啊。
breakdown between some attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my prey. It is an archival area dedicated to the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form.
Return later to have a profitable day. In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the
你解锁一个啊，然后可不可以全部解锁？
Odds of success.
enough fruitless lollygagging. Come back here after we make some progress.
我没急色往哪里走啊？那我指这是。
Return when all required tasks.
他没有跟我讲要怎么走。我的运算脑故障，没有东西能洗掉。
We got company, Commander. And friendly kind. 也没有解。 断的 bug 卡住了，不理他。开这个。哇，地图的地图。啊，竟然还有2层呢！外面进来一层，又再往下进一层。 可选，前置修复故障。
These soldiers seem to have frozen to death. Glory will be found that it's not linked.
看起来绕一圈。好，绕一圈。我马上就没路了。
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, it's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and you poor. Originally, this was a subterranean network. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that the paths down here all connect. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the... In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, what else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors. Also, near the thermal and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned blood... No. A significant number... Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly... May the universally...
东北方有一栋楼。
Setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
因为底下是空的，你聊底下有。
Of course nobody's gonna see us, it's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's... That's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering... Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because if it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other... But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face.
Oh.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious which was obviously you. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's... My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley... Correct. At first, we were antagonists, with no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if... Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more... Over a month. And we made peace about a week later. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the break. Now, We wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than. Thank you, strange.
可是我下来的时候就把
Well, look at that.
就把
A
升降
fresh
机给
face
开了啊。
means fresh goods. Well, I'm sure one way.
他可以走我那条路啊。倒了，就开了一条路下来了，说他们要重启升降机，会从我进来这条路就好了。只是让我进了一群人。 哎，有鼓掌。专场后面就不会点新的了。研究员，哦，第二枪店。 最高哦。随便绕都有。 一退，跟我生意吃炸弹就饱了。
Another to freak their contempt.
炸弹太多了吧？这些人是不用出来，是不是？
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't.
I don't care what you threaten me with.
Not only am I smart for taking these supplies...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmacy. We've been told to stay the hell away from...
Now, will there be anything?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better... Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh?
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're...
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know...
I guess you chose to...
We're in a fight.
偷藏物资被打死，好而已。
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself.
草人我要干掉，外面那么多地雷，看他怎么出去。20，开什么20？是开什么玩笑？飞过去，再了解。
Our commander hangs from a thread.
可恶，没拿到。放在那个点怎么搞啊？ 哎呦，根本拿他这个电筒根本捡不到啊！还是要2个配合开，先开下面的，开上面。哇，这个这么高，看对从哪里有？离子切割机。 差点死。用挡住可能过得去。大都挡住。太慢了。 对，对，那东西哪里？到了。咦？
Commander, steel yourself.
没有拿到。就拿到了，那我们跳跳去。
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a band, something's wrong with it. Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Allah only knows what it would do. Then I can only hope my... Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving...
有没有1要9就可以比较好的结果？好，上个厕所马上回来。啊，好，回来了。继续跟我们再往前进。 这一把改造后可以算是这游戏里面最强的。快，好，往这里冲。和弦，和弦要选。
associates detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Hey, you're exit. Would that my fellows were not at odds with us. More than full. Let us be willing to avoid a similar fate.
这个啊，这看起来绕一圈回来。补给，活性炸药，这是那个保护服。保护的话了，所以就不好给他拿点补给箱。
Likely our objective. Let us set about finding a tool which to repair it.都互相在这里。
None shall stand against us.
To battle!
30多 NPC 也变强。跑一圈看。
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Nicely!
有近有远。
You require a fuse to activate a simple valve? The order is progressing beyond manual technology.
Keep an eye.
腰带拥有科学的
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
原来是这个区域经理给他补给。我还是没有发现不是这样的，然后投给他根本没投。这补给箱是不是要压住？找不到。
好惨，我 EX8 想说拿泰坦尼亚代替 Theo 不知道很不行，结果死希洛克一直给我乱跑。
乱跑啊！乱跑就没办法。
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
没找到补给箱。等着我都收完了。维权只找不到。没有，离开，找不到就算了。
the intern. You fools mistake me for a different. Fight me! Ain't regulating me.
Brass tingling, all charged up.
Let's clear their ledger.
我哭啊，不敢看哦。这真没路了。哎，旁边有路可以跳过去。这主任都找不到了呢。一只手。对，他这一个是道主。旁边轻松穿越。可恶，这后面怎么到处都炸弹？这边被守护。这个太快。
Gross up to me, weaklings! Do your work!
You fools mistake me for a different process. Fight me! Logging.
关打所有队。这是炸弹。在后面，那还有一洞就是后面。他只是选。
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension conduit. Well, I wouldn't wager much on your success, but I certainly won't. But good luck all... Yes, what do you want? Normally I'd starving, or freezing, or maybe both. What an...
给开，我说有些建筑物莫名其妙，多一个都不给开。一个人就可以攻陷，他不是3个人攻不了。代价有点大。攻击了，结果是中毒式。我的中毒没有变，它陷阱的地方。
a descendant. Oh, seer. Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors. But it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements. But I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
修好这个好像是没什么。好像都不用来，都没什么按到。我是从要攻上来，他的人都在上面。那是一种内部入侵。叫上来就送一个。啊，我知道这里是哪里了。他们这里示范的其中一个点，叫上来一个就送一个。哦，原来正面是进不来。我这里是反面。直接从地国门上来。哦，所以那边是出去的。原来如此。路上都有捡东西。 屁股都没有。我这里倒回来。后面再走。你帮我切掉唱评。如果没人，就只能骑兵而已，叫他们处理掉。居然是没有拿那种补给品。这去到哪里了？翻译还没翻完呢，你什么鬼？他以为玩家是不会来这里，是不是？有些翻译弱很多。哦，我知道，有本事上不来的地方。原本怎么样都找不到路上来，难怪。特别。
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? Thank you. Watch yourself.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but as soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
我还是不够，还是差了一点点。
It is good to see you again.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade. I get you.
Thanks for the help.
Not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not. That's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Well, sorry as I...
If you're looking for snow or ice, I'm sure one.
有没有卖补给线？
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being when that's not shaved clean.
Join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
会融化吗？
Your vitals look grim, Senator. Craving scum. You're fighting with me. Only the spineless assail the innocent. Grow some.
KO 掉可能的。绕完一圈。
You fools mistake me for it.
货就是在这里啊。
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Like an anti-good.
，It is fitting that we move underground.
Another new face. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is
达普拉斯花园。这边直接接到本部去。
Order just came through.
可以通到本。你看它这个通道是直接通到这里面来。好像知道本人从哪里来的，然后本部直接来。远方会有敌人。我觉得这边还是被占，保护主的地方。
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first is the identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
不会动起来。 不喜欢把开锁放。
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
要不不理我。
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppress. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated counter. No! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working with... Let's start testing. Come in, just... please. Be careful not to trip. I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign, forgive me.
白沫拉拉看看会出一种后果。有这种。把那个人弄死。
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed.
Aggressors in range.
动住。
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wielded. Good riddance.
动住了。完了，现在这是糊的，没有随便动啊。 会冻住，有个公
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. A formal audit of the grounds. Back to it.
Hostile now.
技术存量。 灭火技术，这个灭火器可以不用。有点兵，这个刀不用打。喂。
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Go through them if necessary.
Vitals look grim, Commander. Corrosive substance penetrating engineering. To me! Fight me! Throw some guts and face me, coward! Fight it with me! Only the spineless assail the innocent. You have my thanks and my hand.
快算速度用。
Right. Quizzical. Aborting
Trouble
search.
ahead.
Sustain the system.
Disruptive influences. Quick once over. Closer inspection.
At your word, I shall.
Now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data fueling station.
One step closer to running Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Her always pretty demeanor, her disposition was no frostier today than it was before the incident. And you must kiss your blood with. I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, Victorian slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever once thought. our flourishing relationship in this new state.
You fools mistake me for a diplomat? Find me! I am trying to punish. Only the spineless that fail the injured. You fools mistake me for a... Throw some guts and face me, coward!
出去舱门。
The storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines to access me and my research.
大摇大摆绕圈走。我从这边出去。他后面还是没找到旅途枪。 科学。正面。
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan. Complexity. For all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. The purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold. The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
有最后一个走过主线才拿得到。诶，放在外面传送就好了。快啊！外面传送再切进来就有了。地表啊，可以直接往这边传。
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice.
All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of... Please understand, what's been Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These... I know, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only lead... I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm...
所以说他是给一个保险箱。电脑找那个也死。 变成那个任务解不了。刚先拿的，他说先拿就不能点那个任务，那就没办法，这就不要乱偷。
Feeling distressed? Prudence dictates we repel elements.
Roll it. Investigating disturbance.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top. Wonderful! Were we to operate, punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made... any other update. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you very any other updates?
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or find
Enough. Come back here after you've made some progress.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Commencing guidance.
讲什么屁话？我都在旁边呢。两边都有暗子，这边看起来比较简单。
Beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Aggressors in range.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
都找不到。 3个可以查，到2个。没有不能够。哦，没有，这个少一个。
Reactor fire suppression system online. Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor turret defenses offline. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself.
I see if you catch them if you're low on supplies.
Last, it would appear the fire suppression system prevails here as well. It seems we have a bounty of options at our disposal.
Oh, 塔弹是我的，他的。
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.反应推，可是我怎么进去？
our bundle of technological tidbits.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now we can disperse the rich processing instructions.
对，跟着这个板子走。这板子走。
I sense the Rift program flaw. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains.
可是反应堆那到底要怎么下去？走不路？因为我找不到路下去。 下去的通道。这是电梯。 奇怪，这边有这个电梯。出来！哦，我一开始这个门找不到的是这里啊。哦，原来是不是我误会以为是军团要进来了呢？
Don't reckon this bunker net will really invite us in for tea.
没有午休，我这边就不会这样。
Without complaint. Medical pack. Charging boldly. Bill.
人员卡他一半。这秘密嘛，头有点恐怖。 搞什么鬼？差1秒。我先捡的东西，结果死了。差1秒啊！他手要转进去就解了。哇，2个铜啊！搞了吧？
Replenishing my firearm.
Fighters with me! Throw some dust in face, cowards! Let's assail the injured.
Quân được khỏi phải cho con. Giờ con hỏng không. 解锁20。对，锁住真源最好。锁住它就出不来。
Emergency first aid cache sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
看一个弹药箱。 没有跑过。
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete.
Requisite 做一个环形结构错了，等很多次。
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers.
Make the paradigm real and workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms.
格危机。
Oscillating. Cantankerously. Foster dependent.
红色是摄政王，独立派。蓝色。
Dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms. Also, be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. I could process your data faster than the others. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Much better. Much better. Knew you'd come around. Much better.
要把其他点掉。
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to make. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope you any act is feeling more like itself now. We got some process.
先把 SD 钢弹领一领。
戦いとは私からの手向けだ。
力を貸して。今ならまだ止められる。
世界に人の心の俺はまだ人類に絶望もし
これからも一緒に頑張りましょう。
大师，你有没有预告？没什么新的。
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. electing to ignore, initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin a limit, but my query remains. What are your... There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator.
I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may. I shall follow your lead.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Caduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. I contend that then, once we...
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined. Go forth as was determined.
脚步给这边要一路杀出去。这边的，对，这边绕到地下去再上来，但也是太慢。用船就快。我没开这一间，又是100。
Don't you know what's happened? Do you have it? Heard about the coup? The traitors will pay dearly for their deeds. I've proudly served that consul, but my hands quaver with age.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that... Then it is fortunate that you are so well... Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur... Always a pleasure to speak with one who has done... As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. A wise leader is... May you... Welcome back, Agent. May you...
我要受到尊，风雨全部受到尊敬。要解到主线的最后，也是太搞了吧！最后的最后了。
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly... That is a transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Commanders are expected to lead their teams by briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and...
边际点连线，我要去采决心。我应该有一些密钥没拿到，好像没有全开。哦，是原本那个进不去的化学工程。 尊敬的看，他会不会对我好一点？
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. Friend, huh? All the more reason you ought to turn a somersault and stroll on back the way you came. A chemical factory. Not sure what curiosity's compelling you, but you seem an all-right sort. Long as you don't make trouble, suppose that you've access to the main floor. But mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper...
果然，关系变了之后就随便进了。
I shudder to imagine what Andy's choice is currently using this facility. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands.
This is why Milver Street is our employee of the visiting quarter, and she is not.
Seem like a go-getter. Second floor is off limits.
How about I do?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin! That puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Ever read that? Really shores up the foundation.
正面可以反驳你，不比上二楼。后面的。怎么靠着整片地楼不？ 哇，这边还是进去。太大摇大摆了。
Stop that scrounging around. Do I look approachable? Because I'm not. What was that?
The corporate stooge. I'm disturbed by the implications of this. Understood.
Fears that after, but that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day if you say so.
Have you seen a tin of Borst rockets? I thought I heard something down there. Maybe a tin of Borst rockets.
先跑进。
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
都没。诶，正常那边会过载啊。没过载是怎么回事？ 第二用代码。没有拿什么话，这应该是那个任务才拿到的，没有手照本线就没有。
Auntie's choice.
原本就没进去过，最后一个把它走完了。可以换移动炮塔。不行游行。杆子。独行游侠怎么样？我记得游侠是头。就所谓的不归点，不会再回来的。
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised. But they will need to find their own landing zone. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement of
a would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
the Consul's motives are unknown. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable.
Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift, and there is minimal
离我有限。别人来这边之前，假如但不够的话，就很尴尬了。而且这种大招降下来都没有被发现，蛮诡异的。
What it could do.
也去厂家。
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw.
有商店可以用。
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our manufacturing process.
啊，这是我一开始来的那个店吗？
No.
哇，糟糕！骇客8。
rung them up good, didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves this.
这重构就好强啊！
This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory. Armor. It's too stifling. Let us find an alternate.
We're clear. Tingling, all charged up.
Sorry.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. I hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
他的主理乐观失败。
Ah, seems bound. There's no traitor. A second chance to stab us in the back.
Just 13。跳。面只是一些资源，但还好。搜寻利德维斯。在这里。那到底在哪里去啊？ 是有奇怪的 bug。
There, a misbegotten.
Raise my might upon them. Commander, die at once. You fools mistake me for a diplomat? To me! He's a fine fool.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
没有补给给我啊。
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies. None shall stand against us!
往一下，旁边溜。哇，还有3。
This is what your ex-compatriots used to destroy Horizon Point.
又开锁13。开锁2点，嘴炮剩9点。哦，好像用不到20。
Anyone can delude themselves into believing their heinous actions are for the greater good. I believe I'm positive.
She don't sound like one of the Rift Touch troopers outside.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither.
you'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me?
Oh,
so it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective.
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift. That's right.
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death. You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like.
Yeah. All right. Hurry back.
所以我开这个锁就可以捷径过了。就要从外面发现。 从这边走进来，变成叫人名。
I never could have predicted that.
Lại变成本来从侧面走，丢着边走的这边要怎么处理掉啊？ 也还好，点这几点只是等了一集就作战了，也没多少。看后面只要嘴爆不了，就要回来。
the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
把他们两个谈好之后，相对轻松很多。盟友会。
All's clear. You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of... We are most grateful for your role in reconciling and the Order of...
Step up and such a moment calls for a once in a... Remember us...
Step right. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Sure can. Fair warning though. Technically. Greetings. In what particular way are you Go ahead and take any supplies you'll...
Initial observation. Any treatments or supply. Initial observations conclude that the subject is not...
Subversive times.
帽子，换碰。 乱走实在是。掉过去。变强了吧？这样应该开大了。出来。
Our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. At least I have this long to have stories.
Our commander, Hank!
白痴的是。就投进去算了，把自己搞死。
This is scientist Bernard Rand. 发现必要讯息。
问一下，《天狼王图2》有需要拼满图吗？
天狼王图2，而天王现在问题是你有没有办法，你有没有把它组对？因为天狼王现在就是它的标签比较差一点，你只要没有办法让它组对的话，对，就会有点问题。
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
这个我就是绕过。这个也是绕过。太多可能了。 诶，是没有发现必要性，就真的要绕过。
Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating.
工程师。
That looks to be the equation. Ain't no way that man came up with it himself.
Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
先订阅。奥德曼。
索大想问一击必杀永恒美法官大人，可以用我3日月代替吗
？3日月应该可以啊，可是就当然打法会稍微有点差异，因为资源跟要稍微微调一下。理论上3日月更好打，因为可以95片暴击。 只是就变成反而像那个格雷兹，其实会杀更快，因为你每下反击都是暴死，走位不要错觉哦。每下反击都暴击，他会死更快。结束。
好的，我再研究下你的思路。
好，差不多了，差不多了。
Our projections are off by orders of. Capture the readings. We'll let the flame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
I do not.
这边会不会是个重要抉择？攻击区域。
Gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We best unseal the hangar to continue our inquiries.
没什么比较欢乐的样子。盟友会。 滑垒很漂亮，是不是？打不到。
Quickly now! Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulated. I'll talk at you later.
This unit is rated to please make a request. Displaying.
表。没有。
Another Southwires.
到底激光升级表在这里。去打。是吧？我这要卡。
Hello. Come here often. This unit enjoy our banter.
卡住了。这个游戏不能穿的，这个。
Please keep any and all fluids. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current request received? As a member of, how might this unit bolster or note by viewing inventory? You.
我还听了。我炸不开而已，是吧？
Greeting, subject. Please make a request. Receive. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Displaying.
我怎么厉害的？算了。
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergency. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01? Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is sick in the head, more like. I wouldn't be surprised if she were. But I remind.
Another pain that I can't take anymore. My fortitude. So sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
Knock off the funny business.
就要封1的人名。那个医疗人员装上去。搞笑的吗？那个头一手就不见了。 走出来了吗？
哈哥，
完了。
We can reach the second deck now.
Stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash on.
搭电梯上去哦。有简单的方法，是用简单的方法。
If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we'll be able to gather information where the concept modulator is stationed.
从自己上。找麻烦。
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Come, your fight is with me.
我家有没有保温机？看一下。有骇客可以害。怎么来？偷偷摸摸的有骇客可以。
晚上刚看完网红内斗大戏，充满紧张感，然后要等明天才能继续看，好紧张啊！
又发生什么大事情？又发生什么大事？内斗大戏，听起来好像很猛的样子。
就是馆长最近全面跟执政党开战，然后生意受到影响。
结果嘞？
然后股东对生意受影响，就不高兴了，要拆伙，要分钱，要馆长给钱，不给就爆大料。
是哦，干就是。
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. Oh, my apologies. I had not considered that if you haven't been here before, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Mon. Security's been awfully stringent of late. Wouldn't do. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine.
可是我就没有拿所谓的。 不要。
然后大料就是馆长的那边就真的是那么小。
不是，这有什么特别的吗？
Go about your.
这种料是很厉害的。我也是说什么他贪污啊，还是什么的，把钱都 A 走了啊，还是骗人钱就。
所以指挥他的员工去那个，那么他的老婆因为讲得太白会被你系统消音。
是这样吗？
Now we have solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I expected.
Return to your
这涉嫌到不正当对待劳工，所以是今天大料等等。
不正当对待员工，那就看告他可不可以告成。我觉得这个只是一种那什么那个花边新闻的炒八卦。你说这个很惊人吗？我是觉得还好。
总之，这应该会是战得非常精彩，昏天黑地。
Confused as to why. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather sure. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs, and mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need them. I apologize. So our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. Here, use this key card. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, a deck up in the control.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul,
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked every test of reconstitution has resulted
太紧张了，这样根本就会睡不着。
这有什么好紧张的？我觉得这都是可以当笑料看的东西而已又不是说地球要爆炸这种，对，或者是强烈台风要来。
Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for, and we are now out of. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the. That included extensive notes and annotations appended to them.
They found rifts in deep space for humanity's sake.
可是这不是非常不良的剥削劳工吗？表情符号大笑。
剥削劳工天天都有啊，剥削劳工天天都有，不是什么了不起的事情。
非常不恰当的有违背劳动权益等等挂号，或许
都不知道这种东西，哦，他这有罪交给法院去审判啊。对，有没有罪不是我们说了算吗？对，那看馆长被关起来。
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what every... So, Consul Thoreau has everything... Did you find anything else of note? Appreciate your sand. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him? Well, that's a trait you and I have in common. And in case you aren't...
You may try to reason with the...
The more we debate, the more time we squander. And if you've something to say to end...
我晕，哦，拦截。Because 开锁20，哎，什么都是20，玩最后一关什么都20。
不过，总之，馆长今晚有预告，对自己绝对有自信，没有做出侵害、侵犯他人的举动，或是指令，完完全全的肯定他会等待爆料详细内容。
因为爆料也不一定是真的啊，对不对？有时候爆料甚至是为了要打击对手，对不对？就是假的啊。
然后到明天予以强烈的回应，太刺激了，好紧张。
对啊。所以说有时候也是要看两方的说法。
Interesting ideas.
因为有很爆料是假的。
No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands, especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of...
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threat painted will always fight back.
A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
然后今晚直播结束后，爆料者就是公司总监拿出预录录音用台语讲说，受害者质问为什么做出那种事情。
Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being. Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty.
最后结果就知道了，我就对这种事情没什么兴趣。
然后馆长问什么事情，受害者说叫我去干你夫人那件事情，然后馆长说那都多久之前了
Emery, you've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and fool.
所以目前这紧张感太强了，完全睡不着。
我觉得那是好什么好紧张的？我觉得这就是普通的八卦新闻而已。我完全感受不出来哪里会紧张呢。
When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn. Such bravado is unbecoming. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, greater tranquility
这
was
不是为公
reduced
司
to
毁灭、身败名裂、很严重后果的如履薄冰的紧张感吗？
不是，那公司也不是我们的啊。
You use the peace talks as a
即使
test
身
run
败
for
名裂，那
this.
是馆长啊，那跟我们看戏的人有什么关系？
I had hoped it could hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once.
除非说你投资他很多，对不对？就是说，哎，我有100万张台积电股票，妈才一定要倒，我就很紧张这样。不然这个跟你完全不相干的，只是看戏而已，一点都不会紧张。
Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago
也是
was
酷，
a
所以其
tragedy,
实我还
yes,
是蛮入戏的，哈哈。
对啊，因为
we might never have opened our
你又
eyes
不
to
是
our
当事人
true，purpose
对，假如今天你是
and
当事
the
人，就很紧
possibility
张，那
of
我觉得
Arcadia's
对嘛？
rebirth.
对。
When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive,
对，你又不
she
是当
set
你
us
是
on a
看戏
course
的
to
啊，
elevate
看戏的人
humanity.
怎么会紧张呢？
We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future.
Beware, Commander.
You're entirely out of... And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself.
如果有冤情、有诬陷或是阴谋没有能够被发现一方，就会得逞，然后就会横偶，大概类似这样的害怕这样。
Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree, traitorism against the Sovereign and his Protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You overeat.
哇，可恶，不应该要那什么啊？要赌这个。反正他们撕逼也是馆长跟金主他们在撕逼，对，也不。 就是根本没关系啊，就是不管谁赢谁输，对，我们也没有任何损失或者是获利啊。
Never would I. On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of our. Do not place his decision at my feet. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? Such bravado. Tell me. It was. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Very well. Horizon. When the matriarch discovered the first skin. Intrepid. Our but it is as the grand architect.
Beware.
You're in. And were I within reach, I would.
If you've a plan,
It's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original
像刚刚偷窃的时候要戴上一个面具，是戴上了面具技能会比较高吗？还是必须要眼罩模式才能算是伪装不被发现等等？
不是，就不能被看到啊。
I regret that he had to make such
不
a
能被
difficult
看到，被看到你就被抓啊。对，你说你要想办法把他引走，对，或者是他有一个装备可以隐身啊。
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. But fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. So you say. Though it matters not, you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by. Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours and rewrite history to. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stall. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause.
She said as much in her correspondence with the first bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
可是也只是戴上了一个有双孔的面罩，这样就是隐蔽性提高的意思，这样吗？
不是那个头盔有隐身的作用啊。对，是那个头盔的特性是隐身啊。可是他就是那个也算是制作组的恶搞，他就不希望玩家戴那个头盔太好用。对，所以说故意的把它变成就挖两个孔，所以你平常就不会带着它一直走这样。
Where is your proof?
原来如此。
A report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. I shall not have you mocking my subjects, despite how things appear at present. So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Sure, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead and leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever some claim. If you cannot see the we are losing, it is better that we perish together as proud protectorate. Proud Arcadians. Do you think I found... I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
哎呀，可恶！好到先把队服点满。人家不是我就少一个关键证据，不知道在哪里，少一项，刚那个就嘴爆不了。至少我可以15、19、20那个嘴不了。
On the contrary, this. Tell me, I was able to buy the time to when the matriarch discovered the first but it is as the grand architect. And were I within reach, it's better yet. Tell the whole room how His Eminence. Do not presume to tell me what is or is. Yes, I regret that he had to make such a difficult. You just come and go. But fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people. Yes, well, we all. The same. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my son, for every. And they promptly will be.
The Arbiters no longer support you, Consul. Those naive enough to retain some measure of...
There. You'll note that all... But the Arbiters, they've quite out... So you say... Though it you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be... Certainly if you had your way, you would claim arcade heresy.
I found her...
The Matrix... It is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to... What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out, but regardless of how I may have...
You allow... If I had...
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death claim? If you cannot... We are... It is better that we perish together. As... Do you think I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy... Just moments ago, I would have said that without their shepherd, there is no hope for the flock. But I am no shepherd, am I? Perhaps I am one who must make way for the future, whatever it may be. What? Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... Well, it is near... Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. There is. Though, given your... A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as...
You've got to be shitting me.
Oh, Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this... I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. I am not trying to...
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the... Your goal here is this...
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count. Only someone's...
水炮成功，好险我有留点数，留说服点数，让这个坏蛋就自己送呢，就不用跟他打，因为跟他打就可能会就变成主角要送了，你跟他打就死了嘛，就他就不会去送，就变成主角去送。
所以这是类似一个大型殖民星球、大规模移动的巨型太空船的飞行危机之类的故事喽。
他这个故事就讲有点复杂，反正他就是3个国家之间的战争嘛。
So in the end, when the consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milver Street was promoted, while rival officer cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly scheme.
从画面上来看，比以前的太空游戏都偏向灰暗的驾驶舱，这个鲜艳明亮，很多感觉不差的说。
这个就是黑曜石他们公司的特点。
Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the X-Seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions.
他上一个宣誓也是这样，那是他们这个公司的特性。
Yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service.
可是他这个这个系列其实他的故事还埋得蛮深的。
Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin.
我觉得他的故事有点
in-office deaths increased
互相吃书这样。
insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent.
因为他一代是写说他们跟地球已经失联，可是二代的时间点跟一代差不多。 对，可是他二代这边后面又写说跟地球是有联系，可是跟地球联系的这个事件，这个点在游戏里面又没有展示出来。
His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular. Or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments,
理论上他跟地球失联，他就没办法，不可能晋升这种。所以他有些东西设定吃书掉了。
cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life.
会有很多续集或是 DLC 意思，这样撸感觉也不难把故事写得很宏大，然后实际上只能制作执行任务的其中一部分，就会有这种感觉。
The Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly
重点是他一二代的设定有点互相矛盾。一二代的背景有点互相矛盾。
Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematic shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with.
那就正是因为之前故意写的宏大，然后制作下一代的时候想更精雕细琢、更合理展开，所以变成吃书。
Inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth,
因为他一二代的
leverage when the time was right.
他一二代的设定就很奇怪啊。
Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live
不
the
是
rest of
因
his
为它1、2 代的
battle
时间轴设定的差不多，可是就变有点平行世界，就是同一个时间点在2个不一样的地方发生的事情。
stumbled upon the sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts,
所以说他应
so
该要
that they could die in
2
those
代应该要把
instead.
这续写1代的故事，而不是写另外一个故事这样。
led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms.
不过从刚刚进来看到现在，感觉太空船好像很和谐，没有在作战的感觉。所以总之我进来看到的时候，大致上就是顺利抵达目的地，然后故事结局。
不是因为我前面做一堆任务，所以我后面那什么我后面就是那个2个主要的那个阵营都来帮我所以后面是靠那个人海战术碾过去因为我前面做的任务都把其他2个阵营都说服。
An arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably
他还是没办法跟地球那什么联系，可是没有办法跟地球联系。那第一个说要升官的，他怎么升？都没有联系，说他可以升官升到最高，那不是瞎扯吗？这设定就全都矛盾。 而且要地球失去联系，就我在地球理事会妈升到最高位置，那他怎么升呢？自封。他这一代的剧情就是写得很奇怪啊，就跟1代有点矛盾了。 而且他这个太空故事队，其实他们有些都埋梗，可是他的梗不一定回收。像他这个跟之前的也是一样啊，都是人类到外星之后，对，就跟地球失去联系。那地球到底发生了什么事情？对，那通常可以做成1集。
那主角算是在3个阵营中想要争夺升官立下功劳，让自己的势力最强。总之大概是这样吗？
其实也不是，就跟那什么啊。 因为地球算是，主角算是另外的势力啊。对，主角的势力就刚刚讲那个地球联合会，其实位阶是比这几个这几个那个殖民团还要大，只是因为地球就失去联系了嘛，而且主角是被派出来做秘密任务的。 所以就有点变成里长伯，就是他变成，就是他被他最后面的结局不是关闭联系嘛？反正主角就是被地球联合会派来说，就是要把联系给关闭。可是他说这个东西不能对外宣传，对，你就变成秘密特工的。那你就因为你的身份就变秘密特工，你就找到处去那个。
欢迎来到索尔实况台，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下，十分感谢。
就只好在2个阵营里面周旋，对，最后想办法嘴炮说服啊，最后2个一起去打那个坏蛋嘛。刚最后面那个嘴炮赢的那个就是坏蛋国的，对，最后面就嘴炮赢那个坏蛋，他就去自爆了。 反正他这个其实就是背后设计的阵营，就是在嘲讽嘛。坏蛋其实就是有点暗讽，就是俄罗斯啊、中国这种，就是共产。之后他刚有一个出现一个那个女的，
那既然叫做地球联合会，那主角要效忠地球就是了。剧情说不能联系地球，很遗憾，那究竟长远目标地球希望这3阵营联系地球吗？
就不知道，因为 他们这几个阵营都是就之前地球派出来殖民的啊，就是反正在远方的星球殖民的。你殖民久了就自成一个势力这种。所以他这个故事讲到后面对，到底会不会因为他在后面再出下一代就不知道啊，让大家看微乱嘛。那他出到后面会不会讲到底地球发生了什么事啊？这种。因为反正他这个后面要掰有很多可以掰啊，对，他可以掰说地球其实被外星人攻陷的这种，对，最后主角要他妈杀回地球，对，不处理外星人这种。对，或者是什么地球方，
因为如果主角是地球派出的人，都能进入这世界，感觉若想要联系，并非不可跨越的天险。但主角自己都没透露地球真实想法意愿吗？
不是，因为他这边设定的就是他们是一个很偏远的星系啊，所以变成说你要到那边可能要很久啊。所以说跟你讲，这就是游戏设定的问题啊，就是你理论上应该有办法联系，可是游戏就给你设定就说失联。对，可是通常他不因为太多解释就会漏洞百出嘛，所以就跟你讲就失联。那原因为何就不知道，对他也不跟你讲，因为讲了就会出现漏洞，就游戏背景设定就跟你讲失联。而且他这个就是因为他也是忠于一代的设定，所以说因为他的时间轴跟一代差不多，可是他游戏一开始就是他被派出来的时候，地球还是没有失联的状态，可是他就是游戏一开始就遇到事故，说什么反正他就说进什么冷冻舱休眠的这种，
比方说画面一转，主角回忆起当初从地球出发誓言完成的任务，或是自言自语中透露地球想达成的理想目标等等，这些元素都没有吗？
没有啊，就是一开始地球叫你去调查这个什么裂隙事件啊，说去那个星球调查之后反正就是遇到事故嘛，说接下来画面一转就10年后了，不知道10年后10年后，就反正就。主角遇到事故之后被救出来，在什么宇宙中漂流，之后被过了10-20年才被找到救出来这样。所以说变成说游戏时间，游戏一开始的时候跟地球还是能连通的，可是就是根据一代的故事来看，就是在主角就是在冷冻舱休眠的这几十年间，就跟地球失联了。可是他后面就完全没有提到跟地球相关的事情，就一开场有而已。后面就是都发生在这几个星球上的事，对，就完全最后面跟地球有相关，就最后面刚刚那个 PPT 的那个说明。可是他前面就说啊，第一个人说升官了嘛，他的就是主角的那个下属升官了，可是。最后一章又说跟地球是属于失联，我这才会出现那种就是互相矛盾的设定啊。前面跟你讲升官，后面就跟你讲失联，那到底是有连还是没连？
那如果只是这样，感觉地球应该就好好的，就是纯粹的漂流到外星系，见证那些新殖民者开创的文明文化探索游戏。
不是，最后面地球怎么样不知道啊？ 他就没有，他不讲他的现在设定就是地球在失联状态啊，而且他也不是漂流，他是一开始就被派出来，他就是在地球还能联系的时候，他就被派出来当特工啊。主角一开始是地球联合会派出来的人，可是就是一代的设定就是主角出事，就是在漂流的时候才跟地球失去联系的啊。可是他后面就避谈这件事情了，他这个可能就当做梗啊，就是地球到底怎么了？为什么失去联系？他这个就是一代、二代里面完全针对这点都完全都没有讲。所以说他后面会不会有一代就是做地球故事呢？就有可能嘛，因为他就是埋一个伏笔嘛。
因为这个地球失联说不定根本就不是那么值得可惜的事情，因为地球文化发展更进步，也就那样。
不，跟你讲，这个就是要看他剧本怎么写啦。因为太空故事，反正有些忘记哪一款
游戏要表现的是殖民者发展出的多彩多姿的可能性的新文明，这才是表现重点等等之类。
对啊，就像说星空好了，星空它后面设定就是地球就已经毁灭了。这个就是看他背景故事要怎么写而已啦。因为就是他没出之前就没办法判断他们后面要怎么做啊。因为他一代、二代，反正总之就是发生在这个殖民地上的故事而已啊。只是他二代就很明确的主轴嘛，他就是被派出来要解决这个裂隙，最后面也是成功达成。
但不管是地球毁灭还是地球失联，感觉就变成地球都不是重点了，这样的意思。
就是不定啊，那就看他怎么设定了、啊，因为他目前完全没有关于地球的设定，所以看不出来制作团队想要怎么演、啊。对，他现在地球还是一个还是充当一个神秘角色嘛。因为他这个游戏开头的地球联合会看起来应该是他设定是一个很庞大的组织啊，可是游戏的开头也是只有一个接头人而已啊。对，所以地球联合会到底是有什么样的成员，他也都没有讲啊。就是关于地球的设定其实都没有啦，就是一个很粗浅的设定，说有个地球这样。对，有个地球就是目前这些殖民的人都是当初从地球派出来的。地球就是一个目前就是一个背景设定而已啊。
因为如果想做一款地球被外星占领夺回地球解放地球，感觉可能气就泄了，文化植物生态建筑都看腻了的意思。
这也不一定嘛，那就看他怎么弄嘛。也不一定啊，有时候也可以做很壮烈啊，就是那什么啊，就是地球有难都会原本殖民出来的人都会一同奋战，都会解决掉地球危机这种的啊。或者他可以做跟钢弹差不多啊，对，就是打回地球，对，打倒这些压榨的人。他可以做个新吉翁，对，打回地球。
也是酷，好像这种题材就少每次都是虐待地球，或是嫌地球资源枯竭太废。
不是，通常都是说有权有势的人
都没有团结于地球的王道剧情，
很多都是就是有钱有势的人才会住在地球嘛，最后生活条件差的才被迫去外太空讨生活这种。打不到关键道具啊！我藏在最后一个吧。终于，这2个藏在倒数第2个，这太白烂了吧！关键道具藏在倒数第2个。换不到。
跟对本来是有权有势，然后没钱的边缘人逃犯被强迫当成开拓者，就像澳洲开拓记。
很多那个宇宙，就是太空游戏，其实都是这样设定的。钢弹不是也是这样设定吗？有权有势的在地球都那什么啊，原本待遇比较差的才就是不得已去。
但后来就会变成地球固步自封，殖民地资源星球多有开拓冒险精神，反杀地球等等。
就看他怎么写啊。2张不难刷的。哇，没有。所以说写剧本的人的功力就很重要啊！你剧本没写好，都会，你整个故事就会乱七八糟的。对，或者是因为有时候不同代都会，每一代的，就是写剧本的人不一样，变成前后矛盾这种。反正XGP 免费是还好啦，对，它游戏时长其实也没有很短啦，还算不错玩。但剧情就是略差一点，感觉说没有写得很好。可是它这种 CRPG 就是主要还是那种。一些任务什么的黑色幽默，有的就还蛮好笑的。
今天看完整晚实在太紧张了，聊一下焦虑症跟追求真相的急躁感，有缓解一点，放平心态，慢慢看，反正国家会自行走适合的道路，应该吧？
应该是这样啊。看戏的不要太认真了。太细的不要太认真。
これからも一緒に頑張りましょう。
因为你也知道，这简直这一整年实在是太壮烈了，不是吗？前所未有吧，应该说。
太做，不太懂，不太懂，我完全无法回答。什么东西太壮烈，我就没办法理解。
各个方面的社会激烈、意识形态对立，以及对彼此阵营的水火不容那些。
哦，那个就我觉得蛮糟糕的，不应该，有点政治狂热过头了，就是某些人。这样就是这种对立啊、谩骂啊，其实都不是什么好事嘛。
OK， 最近钢弹这边还顺利吧？就好，我看 B 站也不少，或许有潜力的星座战旗。
潜力的星座战旗哦，我也虽然有啊，都没有新战旗就，没有案子啊。感谢，因为你说工商有时候要谈其他类型的，就他们就说你不是玩其他类型的，不要你。只有战棋游戏比较有可能谈到工商，可是战棋游戏通常又不太花，就是战棋游戏都比较没钱嘛，就通常他们那种就是广告宣传的费用又很少啊。像之前有一款，就是他台服还没上，陆服上，后面去问，对他们就又是想要怎么拓圈，就是战棋游戏公司就是永远都想要拓圈，对，就变成说他预算都不丢给就是战棋为主，反而去都拿去给那些其他类型。就是很无言，那其他类型都是找就是该类型的创作者为主嘛，就只有战棋游戏非常就是不太找战棋类的，都找其他类的，一天到晚就是就只想要拓圈，不想要保本，就想要拓圈，都也没有一个拓圈成功。
像梦战传统就联动中年人当年的卡通老圈，然后最近铃兰搞巫师3就很拓圈，有像法国的彼岸花匈牙利的亚瑟王。
可是你要真的拓出去啊，对，拓圈是要原本完全没有，而且要一批几个人没有用哦，你要有一大批人原本没有玩战棋的，就是忽然
让欧美战棋这种欧美场也进入战棋视野，不是只有日系。
可是那也是战棋，那个都不叫拓圈，那个都同一圈啊，都是战棋圈啊。对，就像说，假如说 HD 刚那样拓圈的话，对，它必须要吸引到不是玩战棋，也不是钢弹迷的玩家，那个才叫拓圈。可是基本上很难嘛。对，就是 HD 钢弹玩家，对，虽然玩家很多，可是基本上大致上还是要么就是战棋玩家，不然就是钢弹迷啊。对。都跟这两个都没交集的，就是少之又少啊。可是这样拓圈谈得容易啊，你通常人，所以说其他游戏中为什么会找，就是 TA 相关，对。因为他只想要就是保本这种，
又或者说这拓圈本来就很难，比方说一拳超人读者不会去玩手游格斗天王对打，爱好者也不想玩 KOF 手游。
就是说就很难了，
所以应该说让愿意玩手游的玩家的喜好的范围拓广，这样的拓圈。
不是，所以说他们基本上。他们想要拓圈，就是因为战棋玩家是小众嘛，对，对，因为战棋玩家就小众，所以说他们都就是一直很想要拉非战棋的人进来，可是真的很难呐。你能把战棋玩家留住就算不错了，还想要拉就是玩其他类的进来玩。只要这么好拉的话，战棋游戏就不会小众了。我就觉得有时候就是太异想天开了。拓圈角那么简单的话，对，那每个人都拓就好了，
而不是说像梦战当初几乎都也是梦战1到5代的主机时间点的90年代卡通这样极其高度的一致性。
不是这样，战棋游戏玩家目前能拉到还是战棋游戏的玩家啦。你要拉到那种什么玩 NNO 的啊，或是玩格斗游戏的人进来，不是那么简单呐。就是跟你讲，现在战棋游戏就是连战棋就是新的战棋游戏，连战棋玩家都不一定拉得进来，何况是你要拉其他类的。通常新游戏出来，你能吸引到一部分人战棋玩家进来玩，就已经算不错了。就是你就是自己的根基都站不稳了，都还想要往外拓，我觉得有时候真的是想太多了吧。对，先保底了，都再尝试往外拓，可能还比较有可能。
那么单机系列的像是偶尔也有欧美厂会做单机新作品这种会玩吗？
不一定啊，不一定，因为有些都没有中文啊，没有中文看不懂，我就不会想玩了。或者是我根本不知道有那个作品，因为有的真的是他，因为我不可能什么作品都知道嘛。对，你假如说比较大的，可能还有听过那个名字，大概就，或者是看到新闻，就知道哦，现在有这个作品。有很多那种就是小厂的那种作品，我根本就不知道，只是人家讲了，我才知道说哦，原来有这个作品这样。因为现在每一年出的游戏是很多啊，对，可是除了比较知名的之外，对，有些那种很小品的，真的不可能每一款都会知道啊。而且，当然，
我觉得好一段时间没有去逛 Steam， 说不定陆续这段时间也都会有像之前隔几年就会看到职业转职自由制作宏大场景立体的良作等等。
对啊，那种就是久有来一次，而且现在战棋游戏就不卖，讲难听就不卖嘛，所以说做的很少啊。单机游戏少之后。手也不多啊，我本来在等圣火降魔录，可是他也不知道明年什么时候才要卖啊。因为他那个任天堂目前也还没有公告时间啊，就只有讲说明年会发售而已。
但这钢弹也算战棋吧？战棋战略元素算足够多玩的有趣吗？
还可以啊，战略性还算不错，而且比较说简易也不简易啊。可是它有些难度是用命中率来恶心的，就其实我很不喜欢那种有命中率的啦，因为你就是这边凹命中，就真的很没有很没有意思的。命中的游戏体验是负的，就不会有正反馈啊。因为它不像单机可以随时 SL 出来。
对呀，激战系列逃不掉这没办法，是系列本质。
可是这种就是因为你单机可以像说我打做的是 BOSS 之前，我会先存档，对，那我没打中我就读档就好了。可是手游不行啊，你就被你一个关卡都会打个10-20分钟，之后最后一下 miss 了，就重来。
虽然无奈，但本质只好把它当做单机铁人模式这样。
对，就变成说你一直在就是重复一个东西，一直重复打，就一点都不有趣，好不好？就像我昨天做那个攻略，我不知道打了 N 次，我真的完全数不清我打几次，一直 miss， 一下子 A miss， 一下 B miss， 对，连99也 miss， 不然就是敌人暴击都把我打死了这样。你就一个关卡一直重来，你就完全就不会觉得它有趣，你就觉得这个在整人。因为战棋游戏已经小众了，对，你还用这种恶心玩家的机制，那玩家怎么会留得住啊？
然后制作商整体应该不要做那么难加入毁棋机制，让玩家能够即使 miss 也能在宏观战略正确之下能打赢。
可是官方就不要啊，官方就说什么加了毁棋，什么会变太简单这种的。他不要加毁棋，他要把命中率拿掉就好了。可是不太可能。
这就是真实战争中的忽略个别几率打不中，而还能顺利指挥战争成功的指挥感。
就变成说，因为他 游戏已经就是原本设计就这样了，不然它最佳的解法就是把命中率拿掉就好了。可是它就不可能啊！游戏一开始设计就这样，你就不可能把命中拿掉啊！不然你取消命中率这件事情，就会玩家的游戏体验就会好很多啊。不然原本游戏体验是很差的啊。对，你就一时 miss 哪有什么好了？就原本它之前就是一开始很严重，就后面几关好像变好了，之后这次最新的关卡又来。
还是说，如果有氪金道具大幅提升命中，或是氪金命中弹药吗？如果有那就不好，如果没有就是他坚持理念。
有啊，因为他氪金的机体是必中啊，就是他氪金的机体有一招是必中啊，所以他就不会有 miss 问题啊。只是因为他的这个使命有一个就是要全开发机啊。
哈哈哈，那就不太好。
不是，他这个设定有个全开发，所以说，除非你不解这个东西，不然课长也是那什么，也是要面对 miss 这个问题啊。对，除非课长就完全不解这个成就啊。因为全开发机，你其实课长你也是要全开发机啊。可是他这次就是你即使用了氪金的驾驶，搭配上开发机，还是会 miss。是。所以你只能用抽卡机的那个特定，就是最强武装必中的，对，就不会有 miss 的感受这种。所以他被人说他这次关卡其实整体难度是还好，可是你就会因为 miss 就一直失败这样。
因为命中高的真实系可能伤害较低，命中低的超级系伤害就高，可以说两者期待值是公平的。
可是这个重点是它这个不是激战啊，所以它没有真实性跟超级系的问题啊。对，它又不是激战，它全部都是钢弹而已啊，所以它没有真实性跟超级系啊。因为假如一分来讲，钢弹全部都是真实系啊。对，它这个不是机器人大战，它是 SD 钢弹啊，它就不一样的东西啊。
OK， 那今天算赶上结局，播完了本作对吧？那辛苦啦，之后有新作再来看。
今天本来就有一个新作，那个 COD7 啊 ，COD7 今天上，明天再玩好了。可那个就是纯射击游戏的，那种是对战的啊，就没什么剧情了。COD 就是纯对战游戏，到时候再来看他有没有什么一样跟上次僵尸任务这种合作打僵尸。好了，2点多了，今天先实况到这吧，大家晚安啦，拜拜。
OK 888，今天就先实况到这啦，大家晚安，拜拜。